Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, my dear followers. Welcome to my stream where today we're going to play a game called Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. I honestly wanted to play this game for pretty much some long time because I heard about its good things, and also, of course, I love Sherlock Holmes, and I love stories about him. He's basically he's basically like one of my favorite detectives of all times. Hi, Greg. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good morning and hope you're having a good, nice breakfast. I also today had my cereals and a bit of sweets, and I hope that this will be enough for me to solve cases today where, judging by the story and the premise of the game, we are going to face the cultist of Cthulhu. Basically Lovecraftian shenanigans, but in a form of a Sherlock Holmes. So yeah, I honestly hesitated between playing this game in English or Ukrainian because this game is done by my people, by Ukrainians, which I'm really grateful to them. But I still decided to go with English simply because I'm pretty sure that there'll be jokes that it's hard to understand unless you're native Ukrainian. Plus, I would like to everyone else to see this game and to enjoy the atmosphere alongside with me today. Just got out of the shower. Nice. Let's go. Nice and fresh to join the adventure. Also, I appreciate that they have like the how to play function. But I think that it would be more interesting if we try to discover it by ourselves. Oh, let's not ramble too much and dive in to the game. Sherlock is afraid of water. If he falls in, he will black out. Okay. The game saves automatically, but don't forget to make saves often. Gotcha! I hope the game is not too loud, by the way. Chapter 1: The Shadow over London. Baker Street. It's John!
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
As usual, of course. But
Let us see what the postman brought today.
I noticed that there were some slight glitches in the frames. I don't know if there's any way to fix it. Maybe I should just turn it off. Well, FPS is 60. Well, it's just fine for me. It's not like See new distance, texture effect. Shall I just turn it off? I'll turn it off and see if it's better without it. So, welcome to the game. Use my SDA to move around and press left click to interact with object. L is skip. Okay. Around. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. AD move. Mouse rotate. Hold inspect. Oh. London Advertiser, September 28, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Hildur. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Princess Hildur's personal bodyguard. The longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late-night promenade. So I guess we will investigate the case of Princess Hildur's bodyguard disappearance. A spokesman for the police assures the Advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located, as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentlemen's clubs or the fair nightingales who comfort them.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
Well, interesting. It is interesting for me. Okay.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming.
Well, you could just read it once, but that's okay. Okay, it's a visit Barnes Bookshop.
Your order from Barnes Bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
I guess we're going to the shop now?
I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Okay, guess we are searching for the letter. Let me first examine the room a little bit more, which is nice. By the way, I'm
close, I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case.
I wonder... can I actually read what you study? Lord Robert robbed, leader of the opposition, loses art collection. I stepped back. Takes clothing. Policeman denies murder allegation. Okay, you were working on some big case, I see. Yeah, I was saying that I put the difficulty to the young detective so it would be easier for us to play the game, but there are also like two other difficulties. It's like master detective, if I remember, and the difficulty of Minecraft, which is naming the difficulty like that, I'm pretty sure it means there's so much challenge for us. But for the sake of the stream, I chose the young detective, so I hope you don't mind. Can I talk to you?
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Okay, okay, we can, out. Can you analyze anything?
Don't look at me. If you want the newspaper, you'll have to get your hands dirty.
I know. Is this beam? Yes. It's rainy today. Why not dress in something more appropriate for the weather? Open the case book with C, navigate to the wardrobe, tap with tab, and put on a hat. Ooh, okay, so we got the... I think it's the clues. Oh, it's evidence. So we got the strand is missing. Watson brought in the morning's post, but the strand is missing. He disposed of it before entering the building because the pages were soiled. There's still a chance it might be found in the dustbin. Okay. So the clues are saved here. Nice. Book from Barnes. Among our morning deliveries is a book for Watson. It was from Mr. Barnes, the bookseller, who prefers to do deliveries himself. Attached to the book is Warner's business card, which includes the address of his store just around the corner. And newspaper that we already have read. So, okay, this is the map. Nice. I love hand-drawn maps. They're so cool. And we got some outfits. Okay, let's look. Sherlock's jacket, no elbow patches yet. Sherlock's overcoat, cool and warm. Yes, of course, our Ukrainian Vyshyvanka. Like everything Ukrainian, bold, durable, and unbeatable. Nice. Windcoat, a storm is coming. White suit, guaranteed to get dirty instantly. I'm not really a big fan of white suits unless there's like events where you do not require to be outside or like in a more dirty space. Like I know by myself because every time I put on a white t-shirt and I eat something outside, there's always a spot of food on it. Marine uniform. Hello, sailor. Navy officer uniform. It's actually more of a gray. I would say grayish blue, in my opinion. Casual detective. Travel broadens the mind and lightens the wardrobe. Office casual becomes a bureaucrat after filling the necessary paperwork. Gray suit. The rich man's regalia. And the last is what? Ugly beige suit? The worst suit in the game just Oh my gosh. I mean, I would not call it awful. Unless for Sherlock states, for this Sherlock, I mean, it's like awful, but okay. So I never considered Sherlock as someone who cares much about fashion taste, to be fair. But I think I will go with this one. How can I accept? Okay. Q and E. Let's look at the hats. No hat, respect the quib. Okay. Bowler hat. What's on your head? Can I rotate? No, I can. Rotate is like this. This is not his style. I'm sorry. I did. Men's fast. Feathers are cool. True. I mean, any hat can be cool if it's done with a good purpose. Top hat. Hatwear for fans of tautology. I don't know. It's cool and it suits for the cold, but I think it doesn't give much Sherlock vibes here. Deer stalker hat. Looks like it would suit you. Now that's more appropriate. let's leave it like that for. We got the glasses. No accessories. Modesty is my middle name. Square glasses. A square pair on your round holes. He honestly looks kind of like any typical anime characters that have glasses, and they like usually portrayed as some geniuses or some intelligence or something like that. Windsor glasses, being for the benefit of his eyesight. Nah, I will leave him without glasses, it's okay. Mustaches. Okay. No facial hair, the first of many enclosed shades. Handlebar mustache, the face of a gentleman. I mean, I want to keep this such mustache, but I think I will go without any for the sake of the game. Though I still want to see what other options we have here. Long sideburns, facial hair for the too confident. I don't really like this one, to be fair. Chin, curtain, beard. If I had another face, do you think I would wear this one? Please no. Please no. I'm sorry, but please no. Goatee, the hairy mouse mold. Shando beard, keep your chin away from prying eyes. Okay, interesting description for such beard. And pencil mustache, looks like it might run off. I mean, if I ever decide to use mustache, I will probably go with a handlebar mustache because it's really classy, stylish, and like a description says, the face of a gentleman. Keeps a mustache. Good morning, Suburban. Welcome to the stream. You are just in time. You didn't really miss much. Our dear Sherlock Holmes decided that what Dr. Watson did is not right for his investigation, so he has to retrieve a letter from a dustbin. But he wants to do it with a style. So that's why we are looking at his wardrobe right now. But for now I will keep him without any mustache. Maybe once we reach the other chapter, I can like sometimes change the styles, the outfits for the chapter. That could be a cool idea. No makeup. Why did they make Sherlock so pretty? I know, right? And fake bruises. You should have seen the other guy. Nah, let's keep the face clean. Oh, we can even dress up Watson. That's so cool. Watson's suit, just what the doctor ordered. Jeez, I mean, it suits him so well. Nice, for a second I thought he was playing Dead by Daylight. Understandable, but no. Actually, I wanted to play another game, but because I did some research again for the game, and for my personal reasons, of course, and when I found out a thing that I disliked and like basically confirmed my suspicion, I was like, oh shit, I need to think about something else. Like, I need to quickly do a new thumbnail. I need to quickly switch to another game. So it was kind of like a last minute decision, but I still wanted to play this game anyway. So I was like, okay, let me just take this picture, put the logo, put my avatar, and voila, we are playing this game today. Okay, let's look at the Watson suits. Watson's waistcoat, time to get down to business. Okay. Watson's overcoat. Go over and above. Watson's overcoat with hat. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's a nice joke. And of course, Watson's Vyshyvanka, traditional Ukrainian outfit, stand tall, stand proud. I actually love Watson's Vyshyvanka more than Sherlock Swan. If you haven't seen, if you haven't seen it, just change this. If you haven't seen it, Suburban, I will show you. This is how Sherlock's Vyshyvanka looks like. And I love the white color and I love the red that's in here, but my personal favorite is when there is like a blue color and the dark color is like really cool, like gives really cool vibe. So yeah, but for now we will give Watson his overcoat, and for our Shirley windcoat and his classic deerstalker. Okay, what we have? What else we have? Okay. I guess it's for later. Okay, I think we checked everything. So now we are looking so fancy.
If you come across one of my drafts, please leave it in the bin.
Okay, suit yourself. Okay, we cannot enter here. Can we enter here? I guess the only way is here. Baker Street. Oh, okay, the lag is a bit present here, so I still hope it's fine because the cutscenes worked sorta well, so.
If I am honest, part of me will enjoy watching you rifle through rubbish. Seems only fair after what you did to our flat.
It's understandable. Okay.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool.
True.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Strand up. Left shift to run.
Get the strand. Get your copy of the strand here.
Hi, boy.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Okay, what happened to my newspaper? What were today's? Okay, we can ask him what happened to my newspaper. What were today's headlines? Let's try to ask what today's headlines.
Any breaking news today?
The dog accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
Okay.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson?
Cool, now I can take the day off.
Okay. Of course kids need a payment. He's doing his job. Okay, so now we can ask, what did he do to the paper? Tell me about the man at our doorstep, and where was he headed? Let's go one by one, because I'm pretty sure that this question is the last question to ask. What did he do to the newspaper?
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise, and all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Tell me about the man at our doorstep.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises.
True. And where was he headed?
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Of course. You've got a new question in your mind palace.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
Open the casebook with C to navigate to the mind palace. Inside, select relevant pieces of evidence to
Get the
deduce the
Strand!
answer.
Get your copy of the Strand here!
Okay, kid, I got you. Okay, we got the new clues. Smooth move, kid. So true, so true, so true. We got new clues. Cactus spine, potentially poison. The missing copy of the strand was in the bin with the cactus spine stuck in a sheet. Such spines are very tricky to remove once embedded in the skin, making it the perfect assassination tool if dosed with poison. The rest of the newspaper is damp and dirty with potent soil. Okay, so every time we find a new clue, it's updated here. Okay, so the newspaper is indeed in the bin. Okay, let's look at the Mind Palace. Who ruined the Strand? Okay, so we can pin clues together. Okay, so we got the book from Barnes and cactus spine potentially poison. Okay. So if I use Q&E, we got observation. Okay. Got documents and testimonies, newsboys' testimony, and London advertisers. Okay, I see. The blue one, we need to choose between two items. So, maybe it's blue. Maybe it's someone from the Barnes, and it's newsboy's testimony. No, it's newsboy's testimony. Nice, let's go. Mr. Barnes is involved in the scheme. The newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books. And this morning, Mr. Barnes, the local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. A cactus spine for assassination, a loud bang. A visit to Mr. Barnes is in order. Sherlock Holmes with Eldritch interesting. Yeah, I know, right? Although it gives me Resident Evil vibes. I can understand why, I can see why. But we got ourselves a new clue, so I guess we are going to visit Mr. Barnes. Okay, we have nothing new here, so let's go. Oh, the clues is update. Mr. Barnes is involved in the scheme. Okay. Attached to the book is Barnes' business card, which includes the address of his store just around the corner. Okay.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Get the Strand! Get
Not
your
every
copy of the
pawn
Strand
knows
here!
it's part of a game.
Okay, let's look around, shall we? You good, lady? Guess you're not. such a weird but cool microphone. Yeah, I know, right? Also, I need to probably to put FPS limit to 30 because I don't really like how it's the video. At least that's what I'm like. I'm looking at my laptop and at my other screen on tablet to see how well it's produced still on the YouTube. So let's try like that. It should be better. Oh, okay, try to X. Okay, so we need to. Okay, we pinned the evidence. Okay, we need to find the bookshop that is according to the image. Right? Time to walk around and find out. That looks mad. So I think when I dig down to 30 FPS, it looks better for YouTube, which works for me.
Excuse me, just one question.
I wish I could help, but I know nothing.
Okay. Gentlemen.
Could you help me?
It's a shame, but I can't help you.
It's okay. Hi, horsey. Can I pet you? Oh, I cannot. Okay. Continue searching for that. Okay, this is a drugstore, but we cannot enter. Smoking tobacco. Watson, don't stand on my way.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Well, thank you for your help, Mister.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Okay, it's a pawn shop. Okay, that looks creepy.
Do you know anything about this?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Yep. Lock and key shop. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we are closer. Okay, we're closer. Oh, okay. Found it. Such a weird look. I have to say, this game looks good. Reminds a bit of Lies of P. For me, it reminds me of, you know, all those old games for like old PCs where it's like almost like in a Harry Potter style, I would say, or something like that. But like you know, old games where you basically explore and stuff like that. I don't really have a good example because I didn't really play much of the games during my childhood, school years, for personal reasons, of course. Okay, we found the book from Barnes. Can we unpin it? Yes, we can. Okay. Let's look around a bit more.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Sherlock always has his enemies. He just doesn't. They just don't proclaim themselves out loud. Okay, before I talk to you, my dude, can I look around a bit more?
So, Hans has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Can I crouch? No, I cannot crouch. What's this? Sorry. Sorry. This is me IRL when I see cute things, especially dogs and cats. And yes, I will act like that. Okay. Oh,
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
that's a cool painting, to be fair. Ah, it's like a Egyptian manuscript. It's cool. My father used to go to Egypt and he brought a parrot from there and this kind of like a souvenir, handmade souvenir, which is also in the form of Egyptian manuscript. And I remember this. It's still at our home, and I never understood what was written there. It's just really cool. I wish it was a real manuscript, but a souvenir one is still a good one because I would never find it in my city, nor I doubt I would find it in any other places of my home place. So, yep. Okay, let's observe. Bags under eyes, the effect of overwork. Okay. What else can we see? Oh, okay, we can do it like that. Ink, newspaper ink. Or it can be a coal. What else can we find? In the book. I cannot move any further, so maybe it's something. Can I go? Oh, I can go even more down. Okay. Leans heavily on his right leg, sore left leg. Okay. High heels, wants to look taller. Ink, newspaper ink, high heels, wants to look taller, leans heavily on his right leg, sore left leg, bags under eyes, the effect of overwork. Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes, the result of long hours of intense work. He is not very confident and tries to appear taller by wearing high heels. It seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hands suggests he's the one who soiled the newspaper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes could still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge. So we can choose between workaholic or a blackmail victim. Mr. Barnes has large bags under his eyes as a result of poor sleep and stress. He has developed a limp, likely the result of an attack. He wears high heels to look taller or stronger, presumably to deter future violence. Mr. Barnes is being threatened by someone. Who might be there? In a plot against me. So we can choose. We can choose between workaholic and blackmail victim. I think when the boy described what the person behind the door did, could be like a potential blackmail victim. Let's go with that. Mr. Barnes has developed a layer. Is this unlikely that such a person would be involved? Okay.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Ah, for goodness sake.
Okay, so he definitely has something.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please?
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things.
Like what?
Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it or pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Oh, really?
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
Press Z to highlight interactive areas in the environment around you. Okay, I see the ladder.
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Okay. Interact with the table? Nope. We only interacted with this. We can interact with Watson.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
True. Okay, we can find clues here.
Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Okay, I see this book with the eye, but the game doesn't want to inspect it. Exotic plants catalog. A catalog of exotic plants on Barnes' counter. The name of the catalog reads, Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love. So the chances that this cactus spine that we found in the dustbin could potentially be that Barnes either tried to poison Sherlock or there is a bigger scheme. It can also be that maybe he mistook the flower and he got that cactus and he tried to get rid of it and he thought about it's not logical. Never mind. But it is a huge clue that Barnes did try to do something with Sherlock, and maybe not by his own will. Okay, let's look around more. If we can, actually. Are there any? Okay. We have more things to examine. The Power of Love, Blood, and Mandrake. Ugh. That's an interesting book, I must say.
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Flowers?
In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
Interesting. Okay. Maybe.
The finest view London has to offer.
Okay, maybe Maybe this lady knows something. You know, the lady outside here. Maybe she does know something.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Are you thinking of the phrase for your new book? That would be fun. Oh, careful, careful. Can I try again?
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Okay, we cannot talk to him. We already checked the ladder. I think we basically checked everything at this point. Yeah, we checked everything, so my suggestion is let's go outside and ask the lady over here if she knows something.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Hello there. What's your name?
Cute
Lily. I know, not very original.
Pardon. Cute girl. Who's a cute girl? Little baby. Okay, we're doing an investigation here. Huh.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Okay. Okay.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Okay, we got the cactus here.
Familiar spine? Is what I found in my dustbin.
It does look like.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Books, probably books.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Let's observe. Distant look, avoids eye contact, or distracted. Anything fancy? Luxury fabric, unusual for work attire. Okay. Mourning brush, honoring deceased husband. I didn't know that there can be such thing as mourning brush. Okay. Wearing makeup for beauty or concealment. Is there any other clue? Yeah, sure. Clean boots, changed shoes upon arrival. Okay, we got clues like mourning brush, honoring deceased husband, luxury fabric, unusual for work attire, wearing makeup for beauty or concealment, clean boots, changed shoes upon arrival, and a distant look, avoids eye contact or distracted. Okay, and we have two choices: ready to move on or still grieving. Oh, wait, the previous choice I did not the blackmail, but the workaholics. So. Okay, let's read the first one, ready to move on. Mrs. Fleming wears a mourning brush in memory of her late husband. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. Her eyes constantly dart around the street, seemingly in search for something. Perhaps she's waiting for someone. While Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband, she's trying to move on as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she's dressing to attract someone's attention, simply because she has learned to love herself again. I honestly highly doubt it, simply because we have mourning brush and like a distant look, because usually person who is ready to move on, he has a clear, confident look, at least in my opinion. As a person who experienced the death of my parents, I can definitely say that a simple wearing new clothes and I don't really do makeup, but a simple change of clothes does not necessarily mean that the person has moved on, because there are other features to consider. So in my opinion, she's not ready to move on. She's probably still grieving. Miss Fleming used makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Now that is more realistic. Her dress is made from an expensive fabric that is not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. She must have changed them when she arrived. While she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly, she still wears a mourning brush in memory of her late husband. See? The person who truly moves on would not wear such thing like that. Maybe put it in a safe case, like as a memory, but they would not wear something like that. Or if they do, the eyes still look like they are out of space. So I doubt that she's ready to move on. I'm pretty sure she just tries to fit in. She just tries to show that I'm fine, everything is fine, while in reality it's not. Well, they say you don't make up too cute. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Her gaze, always staring off into the distance, reveals her emotional detachment. Taken as a whole, one must conclude that Mrs. Fleming is still reeling from her tragic loss. Now that is something that I think describes her better, because ready to move on is not about her. It's definitely still grieving.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh, no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now. Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another.
Oh, we can provide the evidence. Character portrait. We can give character portrait. Cactus in a cracked spot. Roses for sale. Cryptology books is definitely not about. Not give you the. Okay, but what the evidence is good? Pick out to portrait.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Okay, maybe then.
I'm afraid I can't help with that, Mr. Holmes.
Okay. Then.
I don't know anything about this, sorry.
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Oh, okay.
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Okay. We are getting closer.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Okay, there is a bouquet that this clue has update. Mrs. Fleming says she knows nothing about the dead flowers, but hopes the bouquet is for her.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Okay, we got new evidences updated. So we got update on the dead flowers on display, where she says that she knows nothing but hopes that it's a bouquet for her, which I doubt that a dead flower is a good bouquet for any lady, I must say. Mrs. Fleming and Mr. Barnes never speak to each other. However, they do see each other every day, exchanging glances as they walk their dogs, or catching the other's eye through the bookshop window. We got exotic plant catalog that we have read. Roses for sale. We got the portrait of the lady. Well, cryptology is already known. Relatively new step ladder in the corner of Warner's bookshop has a freshly broken rung. We got the character's portrait. Mr. Man is involved in the crime scene. Okay, let's check our mind palace. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Okay, we need to choose 3 clues this time, from items, from observations, and from documents and testimonies. So we need to understand why is Barnes acting so strangely. We got clues, we got such documents as London Advertiser. We can read the evidence again if need to. We also have Mr. Barner is involved in the scheme, newsboy's testimony, and Mrs. Fleming on Barners. I don't think that it's connected to the newspaper. However, it's still a chance. I think that it can be that Mr. Barners is involved in the scheme. I doubt that it's newsboy's testimony because we already used it. And I doubt that this is because of Mrs. Fleming, because otherwise, I'm probably sure he knows that she had a husband and that he passed away and stuff like that. So I doubt that this is something connected to a romantic feeling. So I think it's either London Advertiser, the newspaper, or that he is involved in the scheme. I will choose this one for now. As for the items, okay, we have book from Barnes, cactus in a cracked spot, cactus spine potentially poisoned, Barnes broken ladder, exotic plants catalog, cryptology books at Barnes, and roses for sale. I doubt that it's roses because there were no evidence regarding roses in the scene. Book from Barnes. It's an address. It's an address. We cannot ping it as a clue. So roses and book from Barnes. The name is out of the question for me personally. Barner's broken ladder, I also doubt, because the ladder, like, what broken ladder can give you at this moment? Unless he was searching for something in a hurry, which could lead that he was reading cryptology books. So I think that it's either cryptology books at Barner's, cactus in a cracked spot, or cactus spine, potentially poison. Let's try with cryptology books. Now, observations. The strand is missing. Character portrait Mr. Barnes, character portrait Mrs. Fleming, or dead flowers on display. I think it's the dead flowers on display. Why? Because, as Sherlock said, Mycroft's agents use same signals when communicating each other. So my guess is that Mr. Barnes, when he saw dead flowers on the window, he thought about that it can be some kind of message, because otherwise he would not look at the cryptic books, which can consist of cryptic messages, symbols, and stuff like that. Or it could be also an exotic catalog. But exotic catalog, I think it could be also just about plants in general, not necessarily the symbolic meaning. To think about the poison from that kind of cactus, it seems unlikely. That's what I'm saying. I doubt that it's something related to the cactus. I think there is much more bigger scheme than that. So I think that he's somehow involved. He got the dead flowers on display. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay, we got one clue right. It's dead flowers on display. But we got wrong item and a document. Okay. So, okay. I said that newsboy's testimony and Mrs. Fleming on Barnes is unlikely, so let's try London Advertiser. And for the item, I chose cryptic books, but I guess maybe it's exotic plants catalog. No? Seriously? Okay. Let's choose cactus then, and Mrs. Fleming's observation. Oh, so he was in love. Okay. I think I'm bad at romantic signals. No wonder. I'm basically like Sherlock, who doesn't understand the concept of love. So sorry I'm late. It's okay, Marshall. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good morning, and I hope you're having a nice, delicious breakfast. You're basically on time, because we are doing some simple observation, detective skills, and stuff like that. Okay. Mr. Barnes loves Mrs. Fleming. Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming, a florist. He may hope she will come into his shop and give him water and advice. Or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Which also can be true, but yeah. Barnes anonymously gifted her a cactus which he ordered from the catalog on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped on the strand outside 221 B. Baker Street. Now to hear the full story. Okay. Interesting things are going on here. So we need to question either Mr. Barnes or Mrs. Fleming.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Can I actually talk to the lady first?
I should have worn something warmer.
No, we cannot. Okay, let's go back to our hopeless romantic. Mr. Barnes, we know the truth.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
Mrs. Fleming's new cactus.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
And my paper was ruined.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
That's
I
okay.
needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive.
Hey.
Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
I mean, Charlie, give him some slack. He was nervous. He wanted to impress the lady. He just didn't know how. Not really got a headache. Oh, I'm so sorry, Marshall. I hope you took medicine or ibuprofen. If anything, do not stay too long during my stream. Get some rest and drink more water. Okay? So I guess he got a crush on her, Ian. I did not see the signs. I mean, who would have thought? Who would have thought? Basically, I mean, I know that some people like cactuses, and to be fair, my godmother likes cactuses. She has her window is full of cactuses, different shapes and forms. Let's just say. But I don't think that cactus is a good romantic gesture unless you know that this person loves these specific things. It's like having an exotic pet where you know that this person loves exotic things and you know that this person is okay with the exotic gifts like that. Otherwise, you rather go with more classic, natural, like flowers that anyone would like. Personally, I like flowers. I like when someone gives me flowers. It makes me happy. It's just I'm not the type of person who knows exactly how to keep the flowers blooming or like last longer. Maybe except orchids. I don't know if I pronounced it well in English, but you know the type of flower that has like very pretty petals and they usually don't. I think they bloom once in a month or once in 3 months. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, I like flowers, and I'm a girl who will smile when someone brings me flowers. But also, it's better if it's flowers that I could just put in the vase, let them bloom, and if I can make them bloom as long as I can, then I will do it. If not, then yeah. So, and I do like roses, but I also love other kinds of flowers. I just don't remember the exact name in English, but if anything, like roses is more like a second or even third. The first and second is other kind of flowers. I just don't really remember the name. Seriously. It's due to the weather. Yeah, big mood. Hi Bobby, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day or having a good morning. Also, I hope you had a good, nice, delicious breakfast. You're just in time because we cracked the case of a hopeless romantic. Nothing serious for now. Okay, we can either help Mr. Barnes with romance, or we can say that this isn't really my area. Also, I cannot pause during these choices, so shall we help him or shall we not? Sherlock Holmes, one of my favorite detectives. Me too, Moosey. Like, yes, exactly. Help the dude. I would say help. Okay, let's help him.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
Yeah, well,
so at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Okay, we got an achievement where we helped our precious Barnes with his love shenanigans. Nice! Okay, and we got the new newspaper that we can read. The Strand, September 28, 1882. Saltpeter explosion rocks docks. Locals at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night, with loud bangs and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship... I didn't really expect to see this name here, but okay. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the early evening en route to Europe when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. The port authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it is unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitnesses report seeing salt patch leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Investigation scene complete.
About you and Mrs. Fleming.
Okay, we got our first investigation complete, which is amour shenanigans between Mr. Barnes and Mrs. Fleming.
Let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Thank you. Nice. Let's go. Okay, we can interact only with one.
I'm sure Barnes has had enough of our meddling, Mr. Holmes. We best be off.
Sure. Let's go.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An
Not
assassination
really.
did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Understandable.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Also, sorry, it's my age here.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But
It's brilliant. Let's go.
oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Let's go! Another investigation time. Sorry. Okay, we got new clues to investigate. Stanwick's mansion. Captain Stanwick has a large mansion nearby. It's located on the same street as Barnes' bookshop. We can pin this evidence so we can look at the image and try to find this place. Also, we got the newspaper, which we already read. We also got the old clues about Mr. Barnes and Mrs. Fleming, and as well as their portraits. The other clues are gone. We no longer need them. Now we got a new case. Same street as Barnes' bookshop, so it means let's go over there. And the
Not
gate.
much further now.
The gate's even open for us. So sweet. Hello, it's Sherlock Holmes, I'm Ileana, and Dr. Watson.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion.
Hello.
Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Are there missing people?
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why won't you investigate?
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Kimihia was kidnapped. Also, I like his name, Kimihia. Okay, sir, can you describe Kimihia for us?
Tell me about Kimmy here.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
Okay. When did Kimihia vanish?
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
And where does he live?
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Had he run away before?
I take it this is the first time Kimihia has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
But why would he run away?
Is there any reason Kimihia may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did he steal anything?
Did Kimihia make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Well, you can complain all you want, but... Okay, let's go investigate. So let me unpin this. Captain Stanwick's testimony. Captain Stanwick's servant, Kimihia, has disappeared. This is unusual, as Kimihia does not like to leave the mansion and doesn't know a word of English. Kimihia is a Maori, and Captain Stanwick describes him as very tall and strong. He has traditional tattoos on his body. Captain Stanwick believes Kimihia disappeared the night before yesterday, as his servant did not bring him the post yesterday morning. The servant was made to live in a shack in the garden. Or maybe someone kidnapped him. My cabbage! Yeah, I understood the reference, yeah. My cabbage! Okay. We also got something in the Mind Palace. Where does Kimihia's trail lead? Oh, we need 2 items this time. Okay, so we need to explore his room before we could pink out 2 items. Because we only got character portraits and Stanwick's mansion, so we don't have much to do here. So let's go investigate. Let's go investigate further. Maybe there are items I can interact with? Except you... Watson! Please! Okay, there's a ladder and...
Chewing tobacco.
Okay.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
Okay, is there anything else we need to do? Okay, let's investigate. Concentration helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you. When you see a wavy green circle, press Q to observe the object more closely. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Oh.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Okay, so let's go back to the statue. Let's go back to the statue. Knee print. Hiding.
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Okay, so we got new clues. Clues in Stanwic's garden. There are some interesting clues in Captain Stanwic's garden. Behind the statue, someone had been chewing tobacco while hiding for some time. They wore size 11 boots. A lock with an unusual keyhole. The back door to Captain Stanwic's garden has an unusual lock. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. We can pin this evidence. We can only pin one evidence. Okay. Makes sense, the tobacco looks like the dirt. So true. Hi Zoe, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, having a good morning, and a nice delicious breakfast. You're just in time because we are having a huge case to solve. The disappearance of Captain Stanwic's servant, Kimihia. Okay, we also got footprints in Captain Stanwic's garden. The footprints of an unknown person, size 11, can be found behind the statue. Judging by the worn-out sole, the footprint belongs to someone from the working class. And chewing tobacco remnants. Someone spat chewing tobacco in a corner of the garden. And... oh, we got new outfits! Let's see. Cordona suit, no jacket. For hot days or cool fights. Nice. And Cordona suit is a good old days. My, Shirley, you slay in this outfit. I'm pretty sure I will wear one of these versions in the next chapter. Okay. We got Detective Ileana on the case. Hell yeah, girl. Okay, we got some clues. Is there anything else we can interact with besides the statue? Door? Not. We only interacted with the lock. So maybe. We can... oh! Okay. Okay. Cool. That's cool. That's so cool. Okay. Graffiti! Nice graffiti! But there is nothing interesting in here. We got this.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Maybe it's in here. Let's enter the house. Okay, let's investigate.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Probably Kimmy here. He got tired from work. tools. Something that seems... Okay.
A small navy spyglass.
Okay, we got the spyglass. Is there anything we can find here? A lock with an unusual keyhole. Ah, we can only pin this one. Okay, we got spyglass. There is a spyglass on the floor at the entrance of Kimihia's shack. We also enter to Kimihia's shack. Kimihia's lodging is a shack in Captain Stenwick's garden. Among the other scattered objects inside is a sack of grain with an imprint shaped like a human hand. Which either implied that Kimihia was super tired that he felt his face on the grain, or someone entered Kimihia's garden and they had a fight. What's our case today, detective? The disappearance of the Captain Stenwick's worker or servant, Kimihia. And for now, judging by the clues we have, we can suggest that either someone was with Kimihia or Kimihia really planned an escape from the mansion. But how or why, that's what we're going to try to find out. Okay, let's analyze other clues. Cloth in the chimney. Someone blocked the chimney pipe of Kimihia's shack with a cloth. Clues in the Stewick garden. That's what we already read. The back door to Captain Stenwick's garden has an unusual lock. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. So we need to either find the key, or we need to find something that led to the key. Also, I need to take a small bathroom break, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue our investigation. Okay, so we got some clues. Sorry. So the first clue we have is a lock with an unusual keyhole.
A scrap of Hessian.
Okay.
These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Which means that either there was a fight or Gimme Here was angry at his owner, and we got key print missing. Unusual form bent to the left. Okay. Is there anything else we can examine? Ah, we already were here, and it seems like there is nothing. Oh, okay, so now we can try to imagine the scene. Okay, it seems like someone pushed him. But who and why, we don't know.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly?
I mean, rich people, what do you mean? They're always like this. It's a traditional...
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
That's cool. Okay, so maybe he could use this instrument to signal someone. Is there any other clues, by the way? There is a stack of clothes made of Hessian in Gimme Here's shack. There is no key bent to the right on the hooks in Gimme Here's shack. There is an empty hook with marks underneath that might match his description. Gimme Here's shack. At the entrance of the shack are crushed crates and a piece of sackcloth. Among the other scattered objects inside is a sack of grain with an imprint shaped like a human hat. I have never seen a flute like that before. Me neither, which is honestly cool. I would always respect the devs and creators who would include items that you would not find out about it in general public, like in a general knowledge. Like it's something very specific that you have to deep dive into it, and yet some developers find a way to use it and like imprint it as a thing that really exists. And I'm pretty sure that such flute exists in IRL. It's just like I said, not everyone are that knowledgeable, and or like you will not find it in a general public. Okay, there's a spyglass on the floor. Okay, we got that. So there is no other clues that we could pin. Is there anything that would find me interesting in this vision? Hi, Watson. Not that I wanted to anything.
Is this a Taniwha, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Okay.
Either way, it's giving me chills.
No air coming through it.
Got the ball.
Mutton chops. The remains of a meal.
Okay.
The ashes are long since cold.
So he ate a long time ago. I assume. What's this?
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
So he was smoking? Okay, so there's a chance that he was smoking. Okay. Is there anything else?
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed? You think you know someone?
Maybe if we go like this. Like this. Sorry, Watson. Watson, what are you doing?
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Maybe there is something more than meets the eye. Maybe something on the ground. Sure, exactly. Maybe there is something I missed.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly?
I already checked this.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
It's possible. I do not deny that. Let's check the Mind Palace. Maybe there are clues here. Okay. Where does Kimihia's trail lead? We got the Strand, September 1882. It could be the clue because it mentions the Port of London. So he could go there. And maybe spy glasses and observation. So interesting. Let's try this. Okay, I was right about the newspaper. I was right that Kimi here probably went to the port. But I was wrong about the other clue and for the observation. Maybe it's a lot of the unusual keyhole and all this. Okay, so the only item I have is chewing tobacco and clues in the garden. Okay, I ran out of blue clues, which is bad. So don't have enough. This game is very interesting, I know, right? I love detectives game. I love to solve puzzles, but it's very rare when you find good Sherlock Holmes games, where you really investigate and not, other stuff. Because truth to be told, I used to play an automate game based on dating icky man looking Sherlock Holmes, and I got to the perfect endings with him in both season 1 and season 2. But I really felt like it was out of character of him, so I'm honestly glad that there are still games like this one that portrays his true character. Like, he's the type of person that for him, love is like a secondary or even the last thing he would care about. He's a person of science, he's a person of a mind. Usually such people consider like they are worried about any other stuff that is required, their brains, rather than chemical feelings. Or like just feelings in general, which is why for them it's hard to understand basic human emotions like love, condolences and stuff like that, because they don't. It's not like they don't really care. It's more like they do not occupy their brains with it. Okay, we need to gather more clues, and for this, I think.
Yes, Denwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please try to remain courteous.
Maybe we should try to talk with him again. Because otherwise I don't really see any other clue.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Is something here that we haven't noticed? I don't know if we can interact with anything. Okay. On the other side. Okay, Stanley, I need to ask you some questions. Joko, why was the eggnog upset during the Christmas party? It felt eggnog. Okay, nice one, nice one. Okay, we need to provide an evidence. Maybe this one?
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Well, sorry, but Sherlock Holmes is now accompanied by unintelligent person, aka me. So it's me who provides evidence.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Gimme here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Okay, Stanek says that only he and Kimi here have the key to this unique lock. So, the chances that he really escaped by himself and not someone kidnapped him is very high. Okay, there is a spyglass.
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Captain Stanley does not recognize the object and has never seen his servant with it. The spyglass seems to belong to someone else.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Stanley confirmed that Kimi here always wears clothes made of sack.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Shut up!
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Shut up!
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Stanley confirmed that Kimi here always wears clothes made of sack. Which means... I wonder if there is also a possibility that someone did not necessarily kidnap Kimi here, but helped to escape. Like, he had someone who helped him to escape the mansion. Ah, come on now, you're as smart as Chibi we see. Shush you! Just you. Okay, do you know anything about this?
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
Okay, we got some new clues, which makes me happy. Let's go back to the shack. We got new scenes, nice. Okay, now we can see that maybe it could not be Kimi here, but someone else. Shoot. I think this scene is more... I think this scene is more accurate for this. Because otherwise, why would he hide here? As for this scene... No, I think it was Kimi here who fell. Yes, that would make sense. Since he was bought by this rich block. True. Okay, I think it's Kimi here who got pushed or got stumbled. As for this scene. Okay. So this is... No, it cannot be someone else because Captain Stanwick specifically said that only he and Kimihia had keys. So I think that it was Kimihia who opened this door. Someone was spying on him with a magnifying glass. Because if he doesn't chew on Tabasco, then it means that someone was eating, not eating specifically, but someone was smoking here. Someone that is not like someone that either his friend, like Kimihi's friend, or like helper, savior, because these footprints specifically are with shoes, and when it's with shoes, it means that someone was wearing shoes, and because Kimi here refused to wear shoes, my guess is that here someone else was hiding, and someone else is the owner of the magnified glass. Unless they also... Wait, come back. Okay, this is more like it, okay. Okay, I think I know. I can understand what happened. Someone put a piece of cloth here to block the view, because otherwise I doubt that he was maybe. Said Kimihia never used tobacco. Stanwick confirmed that Kimihia always wears clothes made of sacks. Captain Stanwick does not recognize the object and has never seen his servant with it. The spyglass seems to belong to someone else. Let's go to our memory palace. So where does Kimihia's trail lead? Okay. I seriously need more clothes. Maybe. Maybe. I think we need to ask this dude more questions. Maybe something else tried to keep him quiet when he saw something. Maybe. Yeah, whoever spit the tobacco had chose true.
Why are you still here?
Well, I want to ask you questions, my dude. Okay, let's try then like this. Let's then try like this.
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
I appreciate, but no thank you. I prefer to drink my alcohol at home when no one disturbs me. Okay, let's then try like this. Let's put everything of the scene as Kimi here. Maybe there is something I'm missing. I'm pretty sure there's something I'm missing. Yes, I missed the clue. Parallel tracks, wheels.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
I missed the clue. Has seen clothes in Kimihi's shop. Kimihi always wears clothes made of shark.
This disappearance is intriguing, though. I cannot make head nor tail of it.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Parallel tracks run through the middle of the yard. They look fresh. Yeah. Aha, so we need to go to the statue probably. Unless... items. So let's go to the statue. Let's go to the statue. Let's go to the statue. Unless there's something here that I haven't noticed, which is possible, but no. So okay, but they lead here. Let's go ask that dude again. Unless there are other clues on the ground that I missed, which is not impossible for this game. Let's go ask the dude again. If he is willing to chat with us.
This dreary rain is making a miserable day even worse.
Cannot disagree on that, but okay, so now, maybe now. Maybe now it makes sense?
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Me neither. I feel like I'm missing something. I still cannot talk to you.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Fuck you. What the fuck am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something, but I'm not sure. At this point, if I ran out of options, I will probably be in need of like.
This disappearance is intriguing. No, I cannot make head nor tail of it.
Tracks, wheels. These wheels. I'm pretty sure it's these wheels. Why do not I cannot interact with them?
This disappearance is intriguing. No, I cannot make head.
Watson, please shut up. I'm trying to help. I'm so dumb. I'm super dumb.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney. Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
No, you're not silly. Cute and funny and angry and violent, but not dumb. Thank you for describing me as a whole. Okay, but... Maybe we need to pin this clue. Mildly broken, not... Oh my god. There's a broken old card in the garden, but it is unlikely to have been used precisely. Ah! I hate when it happens like that, but okay. Okay, now we can point at the card because we needed to pin a different clue so that we could find another clue. Nice, fucking nice. Okay, a progress. Okay, there is a broken old card in the garden, but it's unlikely to have been used recently. So, which means... I wonder if we can ask that dude now about the card.
Are you
you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
I want to chat with you, you asshole! Apple! Okay. Going back to square one, I guess. Okay, I hate this feature of this game, to be fair. We found new clues. Okay. Barrel tracks. Barrel tracks often used. Grass doesn't grow here. There are similar tracks near Kimihia's shack. Pile of logs.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
So, the logs near the shack are in shambles, as if someone had dropped them. There are similar tracks near Kimihia's shack. The garden cart was usually kept until the rain cover. Which means... we don't have any items yet. Okay, now we have a new thing. Okay, someone carried Kimihia. Kimihia could use this card usually. Okay. Now I think it starts making sense now. I think. Let's try to validate. Okay, one scene is wrong, which is this one. Yes, so...
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimihia went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimihia inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimihia had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
Exactly. If only the clues were simpler to find than that. But we finally got the whole picture. So someone indeed kidnapped Kimihia. Let's talk to our Captain Stenmark. Or as I prefer to call him, a rich asshole.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
We do. Someone had eyes on Kimihia.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimihia. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
Cart tracks dotted the yard.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimihia never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
Kimihia was intoxicated.
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimihia's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
Well, I'm almost finished.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimihia was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimihia's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimihia, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
Told ya! Rich bitch asshole! Whatever the fuck you can call me. We can say like, what did you call me? Or like say do it yourself, or just remain silent. I mean, in Sherlock's case, like in Sherlock's attitude, I'm pretty sure he would say the first line, do it yourself then. Because what did you... I don't think that he cares much about what people call him. Like, people can call him a sociopath, like any other kind of crazy. But, yeah, I doubt he would remain silent. Dude, yes. That's so true. Do it yourself, then.
Captain, you are so addled by delusions of competency that you miss the blindingly obvious. Without the assistance of others, you are utterly incapable. Kimihia endured your nonsense far longer than I will.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
No. Like, Okay, let's go to the door. Let's open the door. Okay. Trailer captains. Okay, here on the brain. Oh, we can go to the mind palace. Nice. But also we have Kimihia's abduction. First, the intruder spied on Kimihia from a distance, waiting for the window of opportunity. And it appeared when Kimihia went to sleep. The man crept up to his shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe of the brazier, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimihia inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the Maori man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he used the garden cart. The last piece of the puzzle was opening the garden door. Luckily for the intruder, Kimihia had the key in his sack. Blue raspberries and that guy, so true, so true, so true. Okay, let's go to the Mind Palace. Okay, what are the notable features of the abductor? Spyglass, chewing tobacco, that's for sure. Chimney, captain portrait, abduction. Footprints in Captain's garden. Okay, I got 2 clues, right? Which means... this? This? Okay, we need to find one more item. But let's check this. Ah, we don't have any other items. Need to find more items. Okay. What can we interact with besides Dr. Watson? Wait. Okay, the trails lead here, but is there anything? Is there anything here? Maybe it's here. Okay, we cannot open this door. Do not unlock gates. Is maybe it's something over there. Okay, we got new clues here.
Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Okay.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimihia's cart, I gather.
Okay. Roy Soulsby.
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man?
Would be.
A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
And we got a new clue. So, calling card. A small calling card was found at the scene of Kimihia's abduction. It reads Roy Soulsby, London. Wallet with salt speck. We found a wallet in the alley behind Stanwicke's mansion, presumably that of the kidnapper. It is stained with a strange substance. Dr. Watson confirmed the substance to be potassium nitrate, also known as saltpeter. And a sturdy rope, perfectly tied in a Portuguese bowline, a sailor's knot. This lied on Kimihia's cart. Saltpeter. I'm as clueless as you guys. I'm not a chemistry guy or girl. Okay. Okay, Kimihia was kidnapped by a sailor. A particular knot, a spyglass, and the footprints of a walking man's boots. They all add up to one conclusion. Kimihia is a doctor, is a sailor. What? Doctor is a sailor. All evidence point to the port of London. We now know that Kimmy here's kidnapper is most likely a sailor, that his wallet bears salt patch residue, and that there was a recent salt patch accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kimmy here, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose. It is vital that we find a cab to the port of London immediately. So agree with you.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident, Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Alright, let's go and take a cab. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you wanted to do here. Oh, okay. Let's try to investigate a bit further before we go. So skip this. Let's try to absorb a bit the place before we go. Time to save. Oh right, yes. You're right. I need to save. Thank you for reminding me, because I genuinely forgot about saving. I'm just looking around for like any maybe potential things we can do. A natural occurring mineral known historically as niter, famous as a key ingredient in gunpowder and fireworks, used in preservation, and finds used in toothpaste forming white crystals and dissolving in water. Oh, okay, so this is what it is. Good search, good find. Okay, let me just look around a little bit more because I'm curious. Maybe there is something interesting that we haven't found yet. Okay. Or maybe we can just go and maybe we can just go and I mean, we saved the game, so I doubt that there is anything much we can do. What are you doing, dude? Okay. Can you talk to me? Oh, we can use him in this card. Okay. So it doesn't... Yeah, I was surprised I found that too fast. True. White horsey! Oh, okay.
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood.
Really, Holmes? How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
I didn't expect that this is the statue of Arthur
My gratitude, sir.
Ignatius Conan Doyle. Okay, this is funny. I would have missed that, to be fair. Maybe there's something interesting next to this statue. I wouldn't be surprised, but I guess nothing. But I guess it was just a little Easter egg. Yeah, so nice Easter eggs. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, let's party. It's not in those dudes' needs. Oh yeah, just doing a poster thing. Nice.
Okay, not just tomorrow. A whole week's worth. How does that sound? You're right, I could do more. Next time you move house, I'll be there to help. I'm great with boxes. And feel free to consult my books whenever you like. I could be an asset in one of your investigations. And feel free to consult my books whenever you like. I could be an asset in one of your investigations.
Definitely good, sir. Okay, I think, careful. I think it's time to leave to rescue our Kimi here. Because I certainly don't really find anything else interesting here, so maybe we can just go and
People don't tend to come out for flowers when it rains. Perhaps I should try selling door to door. Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite unless you touch their thorns. Have a look at my flowers. They will not bite unless you touch their thorns.
I think I'm looking around way too much, so I guess we can just really go. That's the card. Can use. There we go. Let me first save again. Yes. Let's go.
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Let's go to the port. Finish the chapter 1, baby. Chapter 2, The Blood Red Night. Port of London.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
I do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind.
True.
One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimi here?
True, and we got ourselves a new tire. Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence. Press C to open the casebook. Pin the evidence with X and then speak to someone. Try it out with a calling card. Salisbury's calling card. Found at the scene of Kimi Hie's abduction. The card has some text printed on it that reads Roy Salisbury, London, and Kimi Hie's disappearance. Kimi Hie's abductor is likely a sailor from the port of of London. He's a bulky man wearing size 11 shoes with worn out soles. The power of paranoid mind. So true, so true. Like the bar name. I will check the name in a second. But we also got new clues. Who abducted Kimi here? So we need to find so Kimi here's disappearance, but we don't have any documents or testimonies, which we can go back to it later. And we also need to find where is Kimi here? Okay, let's pin the document. It reads Roy Soulspeak, London. Also, can I change a bit his attire because I wanted to. I said that I will change the attire every new chapter. So I just don't really like his hat here. So I will probably take it off. And nice. Let's go. Look at him. Slay. Okay. I'm getting myself ahead too much. Okay. We can enter here. The Cursed Mermaid. Now I saw the name of the bar. I'm not surprised at this point. Okay, let's ask people around.
Can I ask you a question?
I think I can help you.
Sotheby's calling card. The man usually wanders close to the dockyard.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Okay. At least we got the clue that says the man can usually be found near the dockyard. To go to the dockyard. Hey, Watson, please. You can go to the bar.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
True.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
Okay, we can absorb first. Let's do observation first, so I can have more clues. Pale, chapped lips, vomit stains, morning sickness. I guess she's pregnant. Belly a bit distended. Yeah, it looks like she's pregnant. Trousers a little too tight. Belly a bit distended, vomit stains, morning sickness, trousers a little too tight, pale, chapped lips. The barmaid is in the early stages of pregnancy, hence the slightly distended belly and hints of nausea. Chapped lips and a pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition. However, she clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy as she keeps wearing her usual clothes, which are now too tight for her. She can be either unaware or she tries to hide. She tries hiding her swollen belly by wearing trousers that are too tight for her. Morning, Liliana. I won't be able to stick around to watch the stream, but wish me luck on my last final today. Good luck with your exams, Steven. I'm sure you will pass the exams. You're the best, remember, no matter the results. Lady looks like she just got from bad. So true, so true. I don't think she's unaware. I think she tries to hide. Okay. let's not jump straight to the conclusion. Let's go to first about the port incident.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Okay.
Your clothes are already tight and soon they won't fit at all. How far along you?
I thought I'd hidden it better. How did you know? Are you a doctor?
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I
True.
apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Okay. We need help finding.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Actress portrait barmaid. Barmaid is in the early stages of pregnancy. Hence, a slightly disturbing chap lives with a pale face indicating nutrition help. She tries hiding her swollen belly by wearing trousers without too tight for her. Soulsby's calling card. Found at the scene of Kim Here's abduction. The card has some text printed on it that reads, Soulsby, London. The man usually wanders close to the dock. I don't think that this evidence is good. Maybe.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Okay. So we know that he works.
What can I get you?
Okay, let's not bother him. But we got some clues that can lead us that this man is probably Doctor. Let's ask around. What? I heard crying. Oh, it's you!
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Watson, please.
Help me, please.
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Okay. Chicken! Cute chicken! Okay. Now. Okay, I got another door. Ah, it's closed. Gotcha. Gotcha. Find more people to ask around. Ask around and find out, as we say.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Nobody can help me. Nice. Let's go. I didn't know this.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Sure. And you?
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is anybody here knows why Soulsby? Anyone?
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is anybody here knows fucking Roy Soulsby? Okay. I'm going for another search. What's this? Missing person poster. Help, Gurish missing for a week. Please tell if you see him. Ask Daya in Port Shantytown. Red Rag over house entrance. Got a missing person poster. Maybe it's somehow connected to our case?
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I forgot to switch to my emoji. Guy in the background, I do, but I forgot. So true, so true, so true. Okay, excuse me, sir.
Are you able to help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
I can't tell you because I don't know. Sir, can you help me, please? Okay. Note to myself. Do not even dive into the water. Because it's instant death. Okay,
Can I ask you a question?
I think I can help you.
Okay, finally progress. Soulsby's calling God. People say that Mr. Soulsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third pier. Okay. Oh, we also have missing persons poster.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay, so we can also ask for a missing person, which is nice. Maybe it's like a hidden side quest or something like that. That would be cool.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
What about this?
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Sure. I am sure gonna be lost as hell.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Maybe about this?
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows.
Okay. Portrait of the lady. Let's see.
Answer. You should ask someone else.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
How do I know what is red flag?
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Sorry, lady. Didn't mean to harm you.
Help me, please.
No, sir. I never heard of it.
Sure. Do you know?
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay, can we actually check the map real quick? So we have the Cursed Mermaid Shanty Town. Okay. So we are in a shanty town, but
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
do we have a more detailed map? Actually, can we go to the Cursed Mermaid? So it's easier to start from here.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Are you able to help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Maybe our barman lady or something?
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Okay.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Button, please. Stop blocking my way.
Are you able to help me?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
And you?
Can I ask you a question?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Shanty town. Add to flag. The Star of Gibraltar is seeking a carpenter and able seaman. Write to Captain Ahab, Leadenhall Street Post Office. Hold on, guys. Let me check something for a moment. It's just my neighbors. I thought there was something, but it's just my neighbors. Okay, yeah, maybe I can ask ladies about Soulsby. This guy? Can I ask I cannot.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Fine. Hudson, please stop interrupting.
Help me, please.
No, sorry. I know nothing.
May I ask you something?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Guys don't know shit. Cute. Naughty. Okay. Maybe it's this house? Just change the clue. Oh yeah, maybe it's this place.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
Where was your brother last seen?
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
What does Soulsby look like?
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Where is this necklace?
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Is Dea here?
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere.
So, got a new testimony. Nepali boy's testimony. A boy of around 10 years of age resides in one of the port shanties. He looks to be from Nepal and is both exhausted and malnourished. I don't know how to pronounce the word, sorry. His mother, Dea, is at the local clinic due to her falling sick from the incident's fumes. The boy says that his brother, Gibbs, disappeared after Roy Soulsby, a strong man with a metallic eye, hired him. He also mentions that Gibbs left a pendant which is meant to be his first payment on the altar. So my guess is Roy Soulsby is somehow involved in both possible crimes. Is a metal eye, you say? Yep, a metal eye. Maybe prosthetics?
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
It's okay, boy. Let's analyze the clues we have here.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Ah, so this is the pendant.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
I hope so, boy. Okay, I got an achievement where I found out about his brother.
I'm sorry about my English. I try hard, but The rules don't make sense. It's stupid.
Sometimes they are, kid. I am speaking as a teacher of English myself.
If I need to, I'll work to support my family. Just like my brother.
Aw, you're so sweet.
Emma's gone and Girves too, so I will be staying here. Emma's gone and Girves too, so I will be staying here.
Maybe there's something I could find here. Actually, looks like silver, but it's actually made of tin.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Okay, we got some new clues. So we need to find this soul's beer fast. Okay. I saw the lady on the wharf near the ship that exploded yesterday. If only I knew the location where this ship exploded. Here? Actually, dude, are you somehow interested into this pendant?
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Gotcha.
Can I ask you a question? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Do you know anything?
Can I ask you a question?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Hi, Tigo. Can you help me?
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Typical fisherman. Okay. What just happened? Okay, some legs here and there. Dooku. Hi, good boy. I don't know. You're good, Dooku. Okay, I think I'm running in circles. Yeah, I think I'm running in circles. Maybe you? Know anyone with a metallic eye?
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Where is Somers?
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Okay.
After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
Okay, she says that the man with the iron eye can only be Dirty Summers. According to her, Summers is a dangerous man who is best avoided. She has no idea where to find him. Okay.
The people here are resilient. Tomorrow it'll all be forgotten. Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick tonight. Be careful on the port, gentlemen.
Okay, you don't know.
The fog is particularly thick tonight.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Can I ask you a question?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
It's a shame. Watson, please.
Help me, please.
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Okay, so this is the way to the boys' home. There I cannot. Maybe we need to. Maybe we need to ask people about this dirty Summers. The boy knows? Let's go ask him.
Emma's gone and Gearvest too, so...
Sorry boy, I didn't mean to disturb you. I thought you know, but it's okay. All is good. Hey, drunk dude, I need to ask you some questions.
Do you know anything about this?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Fine.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
May I ask you something?
No, sorry, I know nothing.
Sorry, I know nothing. You?
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
think I am going into circles and I don't have much of a progress here. Excuse me, dude, can I ask you something? Guess not. Watson! Please! Move.
Are you able to help me?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir. Can't help you.
At this point, it's just like running around and finding
Can you
out.
satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay, I'm running in circles again. I hate it.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
At this point, I really don't want to use the guide, honestly. If I keep running in circles like that...
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir. Can't help you.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Is this familiar to you?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Dude, wait.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask you something?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Okay, you somehow teleported here, milady. Have I been here?
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay,
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help
I think I could here. Because I don't remember number 10. So maybe I'm...
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, I think I'm close because I haven't been in this place for sure.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Okay, I haven't been here, which is good, I think, but still, nothing happens, so at least I know that would change something. Look here.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
go further. Okay, Watson, please!
Can I ask you a question?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, warehouses. Now we're talking.
Help me, please.
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay, at least we got warehouses. Nice.
Help me, please.
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with this.
You people are useless, to be fair. This is getting boring, to be fair.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
This is getting boring as hell. Sorry.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Well, excellent deduction, Watson.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay, at this point, I am honestly genuinely confused. Is there like any marker that points out that we are somewhere? Like, give me a moment. I will try to analyze the map. So here's the gates.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
So this row goes like this. So we are here. Okay. So we are here. If I go like this, this is the block. Okay. Okay, so it's here, but then there's like this passage. Yes, I'm trying to read the map. Of all the games, there is a map, but not an indicator for us. Okay, so we're on the railroad. And this path is blocked, but we can also go like this. And actually, let's just fast travel. It's easier like that.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
No, I'm sorry guys, at this point I probably will refer to the guy because I'm genuinely confused. Genuinely. So while I refer to the guides, I will also do some quick stuff. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back and I have the guide with me this time, so I'll probably use this guide. So I need to go back to... I need to equip again the Soulsby's calling card. I need to find those two ladies which seem like shanty town. Okay. Just think.
Help me, please.
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Wait, then. Mouse? Mouse? What the fuck? Guys, I hate glitches of the game.
Is this familiar to you?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
So anyone ready for the new year? Personally, I'm kind of ready, but also like not really much. I don't really have the big spirit for Christmas, stuff like that. But I do my best. I do my best. I mean, I prepared the gifts already, so all is good.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Satisfy my curiosity?
No, sir, I've never heard it.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Did I break the game? That's no matter what I ask.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Okay, let me go with the video. Hold on, because I'm genuinely confused. Wait, what? I could have done that in the first chapter? Wait a minute. Let me go back to chapter 1 again. Because I found something interesting in the video that makes me curious. It's here.
A large pile of horse droppings. Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Okay, so we got ourselves a new clue. Sort of. Yep. Okay, let's go through the chapter 2 again, because I think I missed something important.
Where to go?
Also, what's the best gift you can give to Snowman? A new nose job. True.
Mr. Holmes. Stop.
Okay, we can skip this. Oh, horse crap and cigarettes. But yeah, so true. Okay. Let's start from the very beginning of this. All of this. I'm just looking at the guide because I am really not sure about what my next move and if I'm actually doing everything right. So okay, this is chapter 2. It's mostly the questionnaire thing because I don't really like walking around aimlessly. Yeah, so we found a scene where we could equip and we can ask people's question. Yeah, and we walk around into the tavern. Okay, so let's equip that.
May I ask for your assistance?
I think I can help you.
Okay, the man usually wants us close to the dockyard.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Now we can walk
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse. Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
Yes, we absorb, of course. We did.
I heard where
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
Wait, the game sound is echoing? Ah, I see why. I see why. Is it not echoing now?
You're in a man. My
Half my.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Royce.
Okay.
What can I get you?
Okay, at this point now, we need. I need to look if there anything else I can do. Yes, we did the observation. Yes. Okay. We can go there. Action. Wait, did I went right? So weird. Wait, no, I didn't.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
Could you help me?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
What am I doing wrong? Maybe I went to the other side. Yeah, it's the same. It's just. Oh my gosh, it's so confusing. Okay, here we go there. Yeah, I already picked up the clue again. Yeah, we keep asking wrong, but I want to know a specific person whom I can ask for. It would be funny if I somehow find a person, and the guide barely helped me, like, because I already retrieved these steps. Like,
can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
of course, yeah, sure.
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, you are fortunate. I will help you.
Okay, people say that Mr. Soulsby may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the third pier.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Sorry? Pardon me? Amen!
Are you able to help me?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Okay. Okay, so it doesn't matter which citizen gives the clue, as long as you do it in a proper places, I think. So.
Help me, please.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Okay. Are you Roy?
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
Okay. Now we have some progress, and the guide barely helped me. I just only navigated me some ways to do it, but oh my goodness, it is what it is. So, who else asked about missing people?
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
What are you doing here?
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Watson, may I ask what the hell are you doing in the background while I'm talking to this guy?
Now, where was I?
Let's observe this guy. Any stamp ink stains HM plus 5 and 5 inch tall, average height. No muscle tone, not brownie. On the hillside porch, mint solid. We have either a thief, corrupt officer, Let's look at the thief description. He is of English blood, around 5'5", and has an average build. His lack of muscle tone implies that he is hardly strong. Mr. Soulsby does not seem to look like Kimihia's abductor. His left palm bears several stamped ink stains. Some letters remain visible. H. M. Gus. Apparently, Mr. Soulsby is the customs officer. He holds a brand new Waltham Hillside watch in his pocket. He can never afford such a thing, so he may have stolen it. Oh. He holds a brand new watch because only a corrupt customs officer can afford such thing. So what do we think of him? Thief, corrupt officer. Because a thief would not have a special stamps on him. My theory is that he's a corrupt officer. For sure. Mr. Soulsby claims that a foreign woman repeatedly asked him about the disappearance. She saw who found missing person posters all around the port.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
Okay, you...
That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Okay, so you say that someone dropped it. Okay, we need to find that lady again, but finally some progress we have on the clues. So. Mr. Soulsby knows nothing about the recent disappearance, and he claims that there is a foreign woman, which we know who she is. So all this time he was here and I missed him. Interesting how the game managed to make me confusing and doubt my mapping skills at the same time. Yeah, glad we got something. So true, so true. But now I think we can find this boy again. Let me just remember the place where I can find him. I remember there was like a red curtains thingy. I just need to remember what side of it. It's here. It's here.
Hello, lad.
You read the poster?
Where?
He would.
Scared.
Yes. Get.
Don't.
Okay, now we can absorb the clues. Yeah.
This cheap pendant looks like.
Yes. I'm scared of this. Do you think he's okay?
Hope so, boy. Now we can go back to that bar where our lovely lady works.
Have you ever heard of...
Eli. My advice.
Okay. Okay, then the clue is updated. She says that the man with the iron eye can only be Dirty Summers. According to her, Summers is a dangerous man who is best avoided. She has no idea where to find him. It looks like silver, but it's actually made of tin. The Nepali boy says that Roy Soulsby gave the pendant to Gilbert, who left it with his family so that they can hopefully sell it.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Okay.
Never heard of it.
Okay.
Have you been drinking?
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues?
None. After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
Okay, so it looks like boys. Okay, we updated our clues. Let's go to our mind palace. Who abducted Kimi here? So we don't need items, we need documents, and we need observations. So who abducted? Character portrait. Roy Soulsby's testimony. And Marmaid's testimony. So it's Nepali boy's testimony. Dirty Summers. Dirty Summers is Kimi here's kidnapper. It seems that Roy Soulsby could be Summers' accomplice. Okay. Well, off to work on that meme project to catch you around, Ileana. Good luck with your project, and thank you for being in the stream. I think I will soon finish it because why is my emoji not changing? But yeah, I wish you good luck with the project, and I hope that you will succeed, and I hope it will be the great. Best of luck with this game. Thank you so much. Okay, is my avatar even working? It seems like my avatar is not working properly, or it's just me. Hold on a moment. Let me just disappear for a moment. Yeah, my avatar is stuck in this emote. I need to reopen it again. What the hell? That's what happens when you use the keyboard hotkeys too much. Okay, my avatar should be fine again. Let me just try to switch to emotes again. But yeah, we now are sure that Dirty Summers is Kimi here's kidnapper. It seems that Roy Soulsby could be Summers' accomplice. So there are two kidnappers. But at least we finally got new clues. The only thing left is to find out. The only thing let's find out is where is Kimi here? Which, judging by the clues, that he was probably sent to the island or something like that. But here we don't need items. We need observation and documents. So we have Kimi here's disappearance, character portrait, Roy Soulsby, Mermaid, and Kimi here's abductor. Let's try this and Maybe these and maybe this. Okay, maybe we need to gather more clues for this. But at least we know that Dirty Summers can be our potential kidnapper.
The people here are resilient. Tomorrow it'll all be forgotten.
So we need to go. I think we need to go back to Pier 3 and ask Roy. I hope that I am not confused of where to go. He is here.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
What is the crime and who's the criminal? So, give me his this.
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Ah, okay. I need to do it again. So.
And how do I?
Mr. Soul. A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Yeah, but...
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
I am.
This proves.
Okay, I know what we need to do. So we need to go with this, and then we go with this, and
this proves.
Okay, it's wrong.
A man.
What?
You're cool.
So we don't use these.
This.
Okay, it's not dependent. So we go again.
A man.
What?
You're cool.
This proves.
Mr.
Okay, let's do it again.
What?
You're
This proves.
Jesus Christ, what kind of clue? What kind of last clue is that?
a man.
What?
You're.
This proves.
Okay, what kind of clue?
A man named.
What?
You're. It's true.
Okay.
And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
Oh, really?
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Okay. Now we are on to something. So, he admits that he had met Dirty Summers who does business in one of the warehouses. Soulsby cannot recall which one, but it is marked with red paint he uses on unsupervised warehouses. According to him, Summers frequents the Cursed Mermaid pub. Okay, so I think I know what we need to do. We need to check those warehouses, and I think I know how we can do it. We just need to find those warehouses. And I unfortunately don't remember where. Because I ran around all these places way too much. And red paint helps, he said. Yeah, I know. It's those crosses that were on the doors. I remember them. But like I said, I need to find warehouses. And I have zero where. Unless I find them by accident, like I usually do. I mean, I'm more lucky when I find things by pure accident, that's for sure. This is the way. Actually, let's go ask our nice lady about something.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
What is the crime? What's the criminal? Mr. Soulsby knows nothing about it. He admits that he had met Dirty Summers. It's this?
I failed to find. Are you fit?
Okay, it's not this one.
Why do I have the...
It's not the pendant. Okay, maybe we need more clues than usual, so... Okay, let's go and find those warehouses. By pure accident. Or we can use the map. Okay, I'm in the front of this ship, which means I need to go there. Yeah! Finally found warehouses. Okay, this is what I meant. But this is not the warehouse we need. It's number 2. So 5 is not marked, which we don't need. This one, I need number 1. 8 is closed. Okay, Watson, please do not slow down. We still need you. Number 4 is not marked. Which might, yes.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Unless there's something else we need to do before that. Okay, give me a second. Let me think. He did mention that it's with the crosses with the red paint. I'm pretty sure it's the places that have red marks on it. So maybe. I still think we need to talk with her, but I just don't know what clues to use against her. Maybe we need to try again with her. Let me just go back to her. Let me unpin this one. Go to the first maid.
Failed to.
Why? Why do I? Enough. Okay. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
Oh, he suspects that she could be an accomplice. Okay. How is the bartender connected to it?
You should.
Okay. Okay, I get it. So
enough.
You sure?
It's not his car. So...
Why do I... You know... Why do... You know... A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
What is the bartender's secret?
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
I mean, we kinda threaten you, but what do we think? Do we threat her, or we just say perish the thought? So there's a chance she might be paid from him too. Yeah, same. Yeah, I think the same as well. Let's perish the thought. Yeah, true.
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
True.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Nice, let's go. Now we can enter to the private room.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
I would understand that, but... Okay, now we... Strong man needed for moving crates in warehouse area. Yes, there was like a meeting room, sort of. What? Okay, let's analyze the clue. What do we have here?
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Oh, siege. Hiring notice. The job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Dirty Summers hires men in the pub's private room. Invoice for sale clothes. The Parker and Williams Co. Manchester. Invoice number 012B. Date 20th of September 1882. Sold to Oscar Summers. Cargo, high quality sailcloth packed in wooden crates. Quantity 50 crates. Total 50 pounds. So his real name is Oscar Summers. Fresh scratches deeply carved.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Okay, we've completed our investigation. So we got strange symbols. Scratches can be seen atop the table in the pub's private room. The newer ones look like unfamiliar symbols carved with a knife. We also got the invoice. We got the hiring notice. We got the rusty key. And we got Roy Soulsby's testimony. Okay. So now we can go to the Mind Palace and try to use the clues to know where is Kimihia. So, hiring notice is probably the clue here. Invoice for sale closed and barmaid's testimony. Then it's Roy's testimony. Yes, in the warehouse. Kimihia's whereabouts. Dirty Somers has hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry crates of sale clothes. The abductees could still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. So now we can try to find the perfect door that is marked. Okay, let's pinch this one. The abductees could still be inside the sale clothes warehouse, which should be marked with red paint, which means marked with red cross, which means we need to get to warehouses. Let me just wait. What? Why is it pointed as a green one? Maybe we can ask more? Ah, we can provide the evidence. Okay.
Have you been drinking?
What did you see of Summers' work here? He was recruiting people?
It was like the whole world came through my door. People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall. They seem like workers or journeymen. Beyond that, there's not much more to tell. I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted how long?
Several weeks, I wager.
You think we have to fight? I hope not.
Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick tonight.
Maybe we can use this to ask for the page.
Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick tonight. Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick tonight.
Maybe there's something more in the park. Wait. Tickets to Oakwood, Massachusetts are still available. Sharon will depart next Tuesday for Pier and 2. Okay, there's another notice. We'll destroy pests of any kind and complexity, accept payment cash only, ask Gervant. Oh, kitty! Hi, kitty! Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this means that there is something more that meets the eye. Maybe not. Okay, let's go to the warehouse and try our luck there.
Unlikely that this warehouse has the goods.
Okay, it's not number 8. Which one it is? This one?
Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here.
question, maybe it's... It's this one. Ah, shit. Okay. Ah, okay. Put it inside. So I need to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 1, 2. Let's try. Yes. Let's get it! We have open.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
Yes, it is for greater good, so... Also, give me a moment and check something real quick. First time I see lockpick like this. Same here. Also, I think I sadly don't have much time left to continue the stream, so I think we will finish. We'll continue in in another stream. Let me just switch quickly to the chat screen because I really don't have I'm really out of time for streaming, so I don't know if I will stream tomorrow because I don't know what game we can use for streaming. Also, what the hell has happened to my... Oh shit, I forgot to save the game. Yes, I need to save. Yes, thank you. What the hell happened to my... Okay. Let me just do this. Do it like that. And my avatar is stuck as usual. Nice. Great. Fucking great. Okay, but anyway, I still think that it's best if we finish here. Thank you guys so much for watching, and thank you guys for joining me to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in right now. I will notify if I stream tomorrow, or maybe we'll take a break. But I still hope to see you guys later. Bye bye!